Hey boys, we got another day of Fallout 4. This is currently second to last. There's one more after this if no more gets added. Tomorrow we'll be doing Clan Angrund. Friday and Saturday again Clan Angrund. Hey Stremugel. Hey Baltazar, hello Coranto. It's a little bit loud. I played Scorn louder, right? Gotta adjust volume a bit. Okay. Who's attacking? Super mutants. There's a weapon that does more damage against humans. Fitting.
Nice.
This guy's tough. Did lower the damage scaling a bit, and it's noticeable. I like it. I go doing some really bizarre damage at this point. West Everett Estates. I remember this area being overrun by super mutants. Baltazar says, I started watching the 100. God, the first few episodes are really hard to sit through all those stereotypical Hollywood teen dramas and power creeps. Holy shit, but I'm sticking with it. Hope you're right. Well, you'll see. You need to at least stick to the part where they discover the mountain bunker and the president and learn what they're doing. I promise you, after that, serious shit start happening all around. Not sure if you got into any of the parts when anybody got killed, but already at that point you realize that something's gonna be off. It's like all the couple of episodes in. No surprises when you have the marked on your HUD. So how many episodes are in? You're in? All this talk about the 100 is gonna make me watch it again. The 100 is not on Netflix. It used to be on Netflix. Yeah, like I said, the first season is just intro. The first season intro. I think the second season is with the president. The first season is just basically when they landed and they're learning about the grounders and you know, getting their bearings. It's just basically just an intro. But already was very popular back then when it was released. Season 1 was very popular. Yeah, but I would say just season 1 is just the intro. You just get to learn the characters and you know, the usual stuff. Season 1 has 13 episodes. Yeah, the second season is much higher rated than the first one for sure. There's a big dog there. The Eviscerator. Hee hee hee! That's how enemies usually fire the rocket launcher. It's quite a bit of a Gauss ammo. I'm surprised they don't have any bazookas. Bazookas here. Never mind. Level up! Oh, there's one loaded raider. So they had one of these really armored ones, huh? There's a tissue sample here. Ghoul Slayer missile launcher. More damage against ghouls.
Excellent.
One was loaded. The Institute wants wanted a tissue sample for this from the top super mutant. Storm of Dead. Storm of Dead just because thanks to the armaments.
Human, did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Ah, fine. Hammer will fix it.
Level 105. With agility to 10. Gives me quite a bit of AP now. 161. I have, I think there was actually a radio signal here, huh?
Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message, the boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there for you more than anything, but people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. They say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message
This one gets mentioned in another bunker as well on the radio. There was a bunker like under garage.
I don't expect anyone will bother us in here.
What do you mean?
I want to be out there for you more than anything. People here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi
Well,
too.
isn't this clever?
I love you so much.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Got it.
Bonnie, honey.
Mountaineer backpack. It's a 45 at 4.5 weight. I would have better stuff than that. There's a bobblehead here, nice.
Excellent.
Permanently gain plus 10% damage with explosives. Old boy explodes bobblehead. Had 2 beds here. I guess this is where there was being supplies.
Sweet. Nice.
And there's the terminal, Wayne's terminal. Wayne's logs. Made it home. October 26, 2077, the boys finally cried themselves to sleep. It's been 3 days since the bombs fell, and everything has gone to shit. Our director up at MedTech got advance notice, and if I hadn't put that code into his terminal that forwarded his logs to me, I would have been trapped up there along with everyone else when the lockdown kicked in. Wish had to make my way on foot to Malden to get the boys. I'm so proud of them for remembering the plan. Michael managed to get David away from the teachers, and they ran and hid like I told them, instead of going into that vault. The vault where they were doing experiments, the kids. We made it back more here in our bunker just as the plane started going overhead. We listened to the radio for a while, but then the station cut out. I can still hear the gunfire out there. Bonnie, I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm praying you are. November 9, 2077. Bonnie, it's been 2 weeks and I wish you were here. I wanted so badly to head to the hospital to try to find you. But Boston is too dangerous and I can't leave the boys on their own. Little David keeps asking when Mama is coming home. And Michael has started to glare at me when I say that you are still at the hospital helping people. I've been listening to the intermittent reports on the radio after they have gone to bed, and I think he overheard one where they were talking about the fighting in the city. It sounds like the fighting down there is really bad. I hope you're safe, hon. The neighbors. January 28, 2078. It's been 3 months since the bombs fell. I left the bunker for the first time last night. Our plan to tap into the main from the water tower worked, but the piping took more duct tape than expected and was leaking pretty bad. We didn't have any more in the house, so I tried to sneak over to Cobb's house across the street. He was working with the construction crew in the neighborhood, so I figured he might have some. I was in Ron's den, where he'd been working on that Nuka-Cola machine, and must not have heard him over the distant gunfire and explosions. There was just that cold barrel pushed up against the back of my head suddenly. It told me to turn around slowly, and God, Bonnie, his face. The radiation had hit him hard. His hair was falling out and half his face looked melted. I begged him to stop, but he put the gun in my mouth and cocked back the hammer. I heard a gunshot, but when I opened my eyes, Ron was falling to the ground, and I spotted Lance from down the street up on our roof. He saw the whole thing and saved my life. So he's got a plan, and to meet him tomorrow night. Happy birthday. April 3rd, 2078. Happy birthday, Bonnie. I don't know if you are still out there, but it's your 30th. So David and Michael made you a cake. It didn't really turn out, but I let them open a can of frosting, which was nice. The messes and I have been busy the past few months. Lance and his brother has been on their way back from vacation to New York with their families when the bombs fell. It took them weeks to make it back here, mostly on foot. I had a plan to build a wall around the neighborhood, and after he saved my life, I could barely, I hardly say no. To get the biggest part done in the night, we stole a couple trucks from the Irish Pride shipyard nearby. I didn't ask how Leon knew how to hotwire a truck. Lance had us pull them around to the edges of the yards to start the wall. Truth be told, I flipped mine and damn near took out the house. It was another month before we had the rest of the wall ready. But we've been keeping a watch shift since then. The kids all have enjoyed getting to come outside.
Mama, this is David. The Batman came back. I saw them shoot Mr. Lance and he fell off the roof. Michael said he'd be okay, but he isn't moving.
David, come on. Dad said we had to grab our stuff.
Mama so she can find us. Stop it!
Boys, come on. We're leaving. Now!
Hold it, I have to get Jangles!
Michael, grab your brother. There's no time. They'll be back any second.
Makes you wonder how many of these bunkers were actually made in the 50s and the 60s in US. Even nowadays, people have bunkers. Some rich people have some really crazy bunkers. Makes you wonder why. I guess when you're dirty rich, you can spend a couple $100 million to build a bunker. Would they know? Just in case, huh?
Could do something.
This place looks slightly different than I remember, but I guess it's because of the mod. What was the hypothesis? This one is on the other side, next to the Grey Garden. Oh Lord! Tourists, for some reason, they're not firing. Yeah, I'm doing quests for the Institute. I've been doing them yesterday all day. Wonder if that perk in strength that improves hip fire accuracy, if that even works. This is close to Malden. Poseidon Energy Turbine. I think it was another Poseidon location with some mutants. Gotta remember if I'm gonna be going to Diamond City today to check for the jump jet. This is on this side. I explore everything on this side except the Corvega assembly plant. That's the location I usually do the most in the beginning. But this time I completely ignored it. Kind of like the first location with lots of raiders. I guess the second location with lots of raiders. What's consumer electronics? Why are disconnected? This might be related to on the Enclave. One is kind of like a Hellfire, and one is called the Tesla. Ralph, just reminding you about the inventory coming in tonight. We talked about, like I said, this should remain off the books and kept between us few dock workers as possible. The units are heavy and require the forklift, and that's all you need to worry about. Remember, what's rewards employees demonstrate they can be team players, Mr. Felix. "25-inch television, 5 units. Haven't been here in a while. I think there was a bunch of robots in this place. Who knows what's now? Floor is collapsed. Mildly dehydrated. How bad is that? -3 perception, -4 intelligence. Sure, that startled me. That startled me. Opening the door and bugs jumping around the other side. Connie Snow. It seems like we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. Asked Paul how he dealt with them and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day there was this guy, they called him the Black Devil. He made his mission to drive all the raiders out of Commonwealth. When you needed his help, you just turn your radio to his station, there he would be. Eventually I want to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know about. About a year ago the radio went static, it's been raiders haven't since. Last week I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap and came across this display that mentions the Devil by name. There were also a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. Thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions the two radio stations, AM 810 and FM 52.7. Richie thinks it might be tied to all the relay towers with the same numbers, just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send up some music back to the station. Anyways, I'm leaving this note here just in case, probably just being paranoid, but I get the feeling we are being followed still. If my hunch is right and for some reason we don't make it, someone has to finish that while starting to bring the devil back. Is the Black Devil the Enclave? Tune in to fight communism. Speak of the devil. I've been on this tower before. The radio started playing, it was silent this whole time. This is I thought this was bugged, but because it's with the quest. This is the thing they added later on. So it was quite intentional. Now you can't hear it start running. The Devil Comet. Introducing the Black Devil. By the day he's a hard-working janitor cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night he's a commie fighting superhero. Here to uphold our core values of truth, tax, loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the US government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down the communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when the communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM 52.7. And make sure to turn the dial all the way up. Only when you play the music of America will the Black Devil recognize you as a true patriot and come to the rescue. As a true patriot, the Black Devil loves all songs that celebrate America, but of that large and illustrious catalog, three in particular distinguish themselves as his favorites. The Battle Hymn of the Republic is a song that foretells the judgment of the wicked, but when the Red Army hears its melody on the bread of our soldiers, they will crumble in agony and pain, as their ears are too frail to withstand the sheer sonic power of freedom. The Stars and Stripes Forever is the heartbeat of the military march. While the battle hymn prepares one for war, the Stars and Stripes are the echoes of artillery fire, the sheet music of war. Lastly, America the Beautiful. Not much more needs to be said about this timeless ballad, for America's beauty is what we fight for and inspire to protect. That is why these three songs have been chosen as the Black Devil's signature music. As a soldier, warrior, and a God-fearing American, when he hears them played on the radio, he'll answer the call. This definitely feels something related to the Enclave. Why is the communism a black spider? Shouldn't communism just be cockroaches? Why is it a black spider? Maybe it's because of the espionage. This just gives me serious nostalgia for Fallout 3. Fallout 3 Enclave Radio and the Galaxy News Radio are like the best part of it. I feel like the Fallout 3 would have been literally poor without those two radio stations. Those add so much to the game. Just love exploring the capital wasteland and listening to the radio. My favorite part is when the DJ of the Galaxy News Radio is starting his intro with impersonating the president of the other radio station. That's so much fun with those. A good radio station can literally raise the game to greatness. Like GTA as well. Just like one of my favorite things about Grand Theft Auto are the radio stations. This is the thing I'm looking forward to most in Fallout 3 Remastered, listening to the Galaxy News Radio. I wanna hear Three Dog talk about the shit I'm doing, the good and the bad stuff, and make fun of the President Eden. I wonder if the old radio bug is gonna be in the game as well.
That's it.
Fallout 3 had like the classic song setup. I like the song selection way better than Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I think the maybe is not there though, but everything else is there. I didn't even ever like this type of music, but playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas made me like this old music. I mean, most people will never even heard of this music if they haven't been playing these games. There's something timeless about some of these songs. Like for me, listening to the radio in Fallout 3 was one of the most immersive things I've experienced in those, pre-2010 years. Like, one thing is like playing in a first person in a really well graphical game of times, but when they add the radio and they talk about the things they're doing and everything is kind of connected, it just added to the immersion. It's like it was like a big deal back then when. The voice acting and on top, like these things that are also connected with your actions, and the music just creates the feels.
Yes.
Meaning you can bunch of cash.
That's it.
Mughal, you played Fallout 3, you never listened to the Enclave radio or the Galaxy News radio? No, never been preoccupied with the game itself, but you can turn on the radio while you're exploring. Man, I knew you were special, but I didn't know you're that special. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at a drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you, Malcolm. One thing they need to fix in Fallout 3 is at what level the weapons deteriorate. It was kind of improved in Fallout New Vegas, but in Fallout 3 is one of the issues. The weapons deteriorate way too fast, and the effectiveness goes up to 100%, which makes no sense. And Fallout New Vegas was kept at 80. So I'm curious if they're going to actually fix that or just going to leave that broken. And I wonder if that secret sniper rifle outside Megaton is still going to be there. But it's in a pretty poor condition, so it goes with the first problem. Hot. Dear asshole, I quit. Cooper. Suck on it, Felix. Hee hee hee!
Yes.
Another terminal. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on the demo mode in the store. How hard that could be? You know computers? Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. Mr. Felix. Wonder what happens on the next stage of dehydration. Use some drugs and see. Mildly dehydrated. 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 So we got the some kind of CC type quest here. The additional content they added. I think this is related to the Enclave stuff. Hope I got a fusion core on Piper. I didn't use this bridge before. This is a Poseidon Energy Turbine. Might be super mutants on this one. (18F). We can expect like a fusion core here.
Doing what we have to, huh? The old rusty tube museum.
Don't remember this place.
You sure it's safe to
Red roaches.
What is all this?
City stranger! Now it's cleared, nah, so it's a very small location. You have to clear the hunters as well, huh? What I got there? I got the weakness, 20% more damage. A small location here. Easy enemies inside. Utility Protectron. No fusion core. D45 right leg next to this thing. I was already at this relay tower, but I didn't have this quest at the time. The radio wouldn't work if I didn't turn it on, right? I need power. Give me juice.
Hey,
Just let me know. Take a look.
Ah, don't mind if I do. I think I can just standard barrel scope bayonet. I stabilize the lost damage a bit. Do I even need more damage against ghouls and bazooka? It's useless, right? Bazooka already one-shots all the ghouls.
Hiding? What are you, scared? Nothing after all. You're dead.
Enclave Remnant. I have a really big gun. Probably the biggest gun I had. Another Enclave Remnant. Look at the size of this gun. Only play only just one song. What was this? Oh man, I should have never helped Conan with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to that old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and stripes, but Conan still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever though, maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. I guess they killed him. Will not play the other another song. I guess this is the stuff that Bethesda added, and this is the uncle the big uncle mode. Oh yeah, he started playing the other song now. BetTFL. Should have brought more fusion cores. They have it there, four each. Ooh, Gauss rifle ammo on a Mirelurk. What a waste, but I got 150, so I can be wasteful. Why did Rabbit screaming? I want to see if we'll kill all four in a single What's Fu or Gun Fu. Is the third one. This ding, ding, dings, like something's gonna happen. I'm shocked there hasn't been any vertebrates in a while. Those bastards have finally run out of manpower. What's the next penalty for dehydration? This one is on the other side. Will I have enough power? If I don't use watts, maybe. Should be enough.
Maybe.
I'm not sure I've been to this tower before. What's this building? Green Tech Genetics. I'm gonna have to go to Diamond City. never used this bridge.
Head on inside.
Officer.
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
Hey, Sullivan.
Not to be rude.
Easy. 2 in the morning. These guys don't sleep. Okay, one moment. Okay. This run is at 5 days, 15 hours and 26 minutes. 135 hours. This might be my longest run of Fallout 4. Has anybody been at over 200 hours in a single run? What's up here?
We're having a sale on brew.
You have pin slip?
Oh no, wait.
What's
My
your
programming
longest
is
run?
telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
I can see
take a look.
in a vanilla
Sure,
game
there
people
you
being over
are.
200 hours. With mods, I feel like it just gets worse.
Hey.
What you...
I think she can use those grenades. I'm wondering how it's gonna go.
got from...
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Anything and everything.
I'm guessing some people have been playing the same character since the game got released, so they probably have like 1,000 hours. Ghost rifle ammo. You have 3 days, 15 hours, 29 minutes, and you're level 8 too. It's about 90 hours. Power armor is still in pretty good shape. One of the arms is at 28%. We need 2 mini nukes. Why are they all this in separate? Like WTH. World Boy, World Girl explodes bobblehead. World Boy explodes bobblehead. Why are they two? I thought we just like mixed, gonna be like 50-50 male female. Explosion size. I don't see the other one here. I've almost explosive damage. Found a lot of bobbleheads, and they're randomly placed. Storing food in a chem box. Actually, don't have much nuclear material. This thing is kind of expensive to repair, but it's still in okay shape. Maybe I should just repair them if they drop below 50. DLC vault? No. I've never done that.
Can't believe we slept this late.
Mildly dehydrated steel. Almost forgot to check for the jump jet. "12 nuclear material required." I ran out of nuclear material.
Hey,
Where to?
heads up.
Haven't been looting much in the last 2 days, so starting to run out of some materials.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
You got a lot of circuitry. My torso right now is using emergency protocols, which on low health increase speed and lower incoming damage. This adds the weight and enables jet assisted boost while jumping. guessing it's gonna be depleting the. It's gonna be depleting the core more. Why is Dr. Soon in the shop and not outside?
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
No antibiotics. What kind of doctor are you? Why are antibiotics so rare? If you don't use those horrible things, you can literally get disease faster than you can clear it.
Got some great stuff.
Guess you gotta visit various doctors around.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
Doesn't have any medicine. So where are we going? A little bit south. It didn't really cost much, so it also depends on how much AP you have. It'll be convenient to get out of some positions, or onto some positions. Foodstuffs. What's this? Ooh, I forgot there's actually some extra pharmacy outside outside this place. There's food here, but there's nobody working. They had some extra drugs there. Added like a mod location. Should be close to this area. Pharmacy. It's a mod location, pretty sure. Murphy's Clinic. Not related to Mama Morphin, of course.
Back again, huh? What can I help you with?
Drugs.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
Oh, this one's they have definitely more stuff. Sure, I'm carrying a bunch of this stuff anyways. Okay. Haven't been in this direction. Oh yeah, the jump jet's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Hell of a convenience upgrade, right? I haven't been in that area at all. That was usually the petting I do on Vanilla Survival, but not this time. I'm using a different pet this time, just to make things a little bit different. Miller's family signal. Who? Ah, I know. Those guys are under the scrapyard. Check the FM holotape transcription for more information. But it's gone now. Maybe it's actually in here now. Connie, we were trying to summon the Black Devil. Get him to protect the farm, so... Unknown, the man you're looking for is no hero. He's a thief, and the armor he wears rifle belongs to the Enclave. Connie, you are, talking nonsense about the Devil's Guardian protects the farm from scum like you. Unknown, your opinion is relevant. All we want to know is where to find him. Connie, why don't you check the police station? I hear he works there by day, cleaning toilets. Maybe you ought to take a real good look inside one. Sergeant Hodges, huh? It's the it's just gonna lead to extra 2. Just said we found the armor, it was a hunch, but based on what the prisoner said, we checked the nearby police stations and it turns out the utility tunnel under the Boston police station. Aha. I actually seen it before. So Black Devil was the Enclave armor. This is, I think, a small quest they added for the Extra 2. I also got extra 2 from the Enclave guys. I've been mildly dehydrated for a while. Is there not like a something after that? I found the power armor in here. You get a full XO2. Well, they have XO2. I guess you can find this one early. Error discernment is controlled by a proxy program tracker and small error user guide. That one actually, the helmet actually worked on that one. Nice when they have a helmet on their head and you don't just one-shot them to the head. Try as we might, we can't seem to bypass the security lock. The radio seems to be the key, but it broadcasts only static. Tuning in to the existing frequencies has no effect. As a result of our failure, the lieutenant sent a few officers back to the tower to canvass the area, leaving the rest of us to absorb his rage. He's been extremely temperamental as of late. It's possible he's already infected. To be fair, maintaining any semblance of purity is difficult in this field. If the lieutenant is any indication, the cost of trudging back and forth through his toxic bile of wasteland may be beyond repair. Just breathing this air, I can already feel the pain itching towards my brain. Nevertheless, leaving the safety of the base is justified. Having the XO2 in our possession will help us maintain our supply count as we attempt to reestablish contact with the Enclave. These are the remnants, huh? In any event, if we fail to uncover any relevant information, it will be my recommendation to drill our way in. The concrete may prove more forgiving than this lock. Enclave XO2. Live in the Enclave. I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As a special forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2 power armor. With it, we cleansed the wasteland of mutants, ferals, and the impure. Found all technology and discovered uncharted land. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything. I mocked the outsiders for being unclean, but after each mission I was the one who was always felt dirty. Everything was done to maximize Enclave resources and strategic positions, with no consideration for those who paid the cost of our labors. Some were children, others barely born, but if you ask me why I defected, it wasn't one thing. There was no crying child, no single event that made me turn. My belief in what we were doing simply eroded over time, like a color slowly peeling off the skin. I used to believe the Enclave was here to protect the ideals this country was founded on. Now I realize that couldn't be further from the truth. And so I eventually left the Enclave for good, becoming the Devil. At first I wasn't sure if they would come after me. The suit was valuable property, one of only a handful of modern XO2 prototypes. But the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death provided an ample distraction for my defection. Maybe there would come a time when the rent would be due, but for now I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day I was scavenging and came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The Devil was a caricature, with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases, but the name of the character drew me in. He was a devil just like me, but somehow he didn't let that define him. They turned him into a real patriot. Before I knew it, I started emulating some of his backstory. I found a bunker under an old police station, ration site with plenty of resources. Started listening to distress signals on the radio and helping out settlers. In the radio program, the Black Devil could hear the songs of America from thousands of miles away. I can't do that, but what I can do is set up a radio signal to transmit the old Enclave songs I have on holotape and hijack a few iBots to monitor settlements remotely. Some of the settlers have picked up on the cues and started playing the music when they need help. I've limited the station to broadcast only a handful of songs at the moment. I have 8 in total, but I'd rather not play them all. Some of them open up old wounds. Humble request. I need to shut off the radio for my own sake. Back when I was with the Devil's Hand, we used to play them while in the throes of battle. When I became the Black Devil, the music put my mind where it needed to be, but now too many of the wrong memories get triggered by the melody. Besides my health being what it is, I can't be the devil anymore, so I've decided to leave the suit here in hope someone will take up the mantle in my stead. To whoever is reading this now, I only ask one favor. To get through the door, you turn the radio back on. All I'm asking for you to shut it back off. But this time for good. The console has a kill switch that will short-circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lock on the safe. Just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there living as a common civilian, and if I should pass by a radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again. Restore Enclave Radio. So one is from the mod and one is from the Creation Club that was put into game as a part of the game. Huh? So the hydration one is the next one. -8 intelligence. Puts intelligence to exactly 1. So mightily hydrated is good. America Rising mode, How many remnants are there around? Might be in the last one. Okay, that's done. I was going north now. I was a bobblehead here, and I missed it twice I moved here. Look at this. I saw you completely by accident this time.
Hell yeah.
It's essential to give your arguments impact. Your strength has been permanently increased by 1. 12 strength in power armor. This version of the Enclave Radio is just music. It's the one you restore in the quest. There are 3 songs playing, I think. One sec. What the hell? Yeah, well, Mike was muted, my bad. Piper, what the hell? Who told you to pick that up?
Heads up.
You say the...
Go check that out.
Sorry, not possible.
Hey, Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Where did shit, I fusion core in your inventory. I'm really not a fan how everybody just goes into power armor and just like uses it like it's like a normal thing. No power armor training and stuff. In both Fallout 3 Fallout New Vegas, you need power armor training to use power armor. Only for Nate, Rebus, not for Nora. Since Nate was in the war. Now I'm gonna have this marked, have marked on the map this entire time.
Hey.
Why did you have to do it, Piper? Nor was in the war? No. No. I think she's a lawyer.
Look alive.
Shoot, don't see a way for me to get there.
Look alive.
Of course.
She can use it well. Well, we get back to the what we call Diamond City. I haven't been in this vault. Raider ambush outside this vault. A synth soldier in the Enclave.
Nice.
Are these Enclave tags just steel and nothing else? I think the enemies in power armor are way too squishy. And I lowered my damage multiplier from 1.0 to 0.5. And I increased there from 1.3 to 1.5. I guess the problem is they don't have enough health. It's not about how much damage you deal, they just don't have enough health. Meanwhile, your health 50, 60 levels later is too much. But still, there are still things that do damage, but there are still things that won't short you. Well, some enemies just don't do anything. Oberlin Station, I gotta go to north. This is a quest for the Institute. I think this is the main quest. Quest says reach the house. Gunners. Piper is definitely using grenades. So difficult to find corpses after a fight when you're fighting several enemies. That's why it's like looting during a fight is just like so stupid, and after a fight there's no corpses, so it's so hard to find. You forget about half of them. Great Garden Homestead.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background.
Seems like another miscalculation to me.
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking...
Don't worry, I got
maybe
Black
we could
Widow.
Try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
If not, we'll just break one of his arms. Power armor diplomacy.
I'm looking.
This is why this door is was not a way to open, huh? I was supposed to get in there, though.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm not a robot.
That's exactly what a robot would say. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you, but if you make this difficult, you're gonna regret it.
Okay, all right. What do you want from me? Why are you here?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
Yeah, Doc.
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Oh, when you complete some quest, it plays the tune from that faction. Speak to father. Another 1,000 caps visit, yeah. I'm currently have 8,000 cups. I think I should be fine. I've been just looting just enough to have the cups for traveling around. Almost. I was just about to say, unlike yesterday, the game's running very stable today. I was just looking, you know, trying to find words. 2 hours, 23 minutes first crash. The bazooka looks pretty good with this color scheme. I've been using the woodland, I think it was woodland camo. Does the explosion skill affect the missile launcher? Born says this is more modern game. Hey, this is like 700 mods. There's so many mods that I'm not even sure what's part of the game anymore. That's why I started like a separate run just to check some things. This one is so irritating so much. This fog on the screen is showing me like 3 spots on the screen when I just need to clean it. The OCD is too strong. I got this thing here to clean the screen. You see, the mods are telling you where your screen is dirty. I ought to be cleaning, wiping the screen at least once every 2 weeks, but I'm just like, it's like next week, and it's 3 months later. This is a really good liquid, just makes the screen looks like brand new. Comes with a cloth as well. Screen cleaner. I mean, it's this screen cleaner S-Box. Yoo-hoo. This thing is so effective that I clean it once and it's like I don't have to touch it for months. And I got it like 2 years ago and it's still half a bottle left. I got it for my birthdays 2 years ago. My sister-in-law bought it. How long does this even last? The liquid. Sometimes have like the duration. It's environmentally friendly. It says LCD, TFT, plasma, and CRT screens, but this is a LED screen, I think. I guess just didn't put this one here. It's even good for the glasses. It's some kind of Serbian product, but it's made in China, like everything is these days. Doesn't say how long it lasts. But this thing should not have like a expiration date, right? Usually things that have expiration date go on your body, right? I don't get what it says. It has a warning and a bunch of numbers. What the hell does it even mean? But it's so effective, like you don't have just spray, click, clean. When I see these fogs in the game, just like see those dots on the screen that you know, just annoy me. The last one I had was leaving like stuff on the screen. This one is persistent. I think this is something like a drop from food or something. Maybe from vinegar when I eat a salad next to the screen. Yeah, that's exactly. But I have this one spot here. I think it's like a dried vinegar or something. And wait for a bit of next time. You know when you eat a salad and salad has like the vegetables have air, and then when you just like stab them with a fork, sometimes it sprays like the vinegar and the oil around. I think this is what's on the screen. Just use a little more liquid. Warhammer trailer drops soon. How do you know, Sleeping Forest? Was it announced? Oh damn, this is so good now. It's like so clean. Should have done this earlier. On Reddit is saying they got inside people. You just put a cloth in like this and storage. Doesn't say expiration date. I'm just gonna keep using it until like probably another 2 years. Okay. Yeah, the last one was like living lines and everything. I got one of those massive mouse pads that can go for keyboard and the mouse. And this thing like for my birthday 2 years ago. And still waiting to buy the desk to use that massive mouse pad. Been lazy. I had it ready to order one from IKEA, the standing desk, but something else came up first. Oh yeah, now it's nice, clean. Doesn't have any smell. I used to get this thing here on the mouse pads, you know, the red spot here. You know, but it's very minimal now. I've been using like a very thin, massive mouse pads for the last couple of years, about like 6 of them. Well, you know, keeping arms and the hands in a position, in the same position for long hours has some kind of effect. But for the damage to really happen, you need to eat like a highly inflammatory diet. That's way worse than just keeping your arms and hands in the same position.
Ever been up in the stairs?
Remember, I had radial tunnel syndrome in left and right arm in the last 6 years. The main issue is going to be over time. It's if it's you're eating an inflammatory diet. That'll cause the most damage if you're doing it with a lot of sitting in the same position. This is what's gonna cause the problem. So it's what you're eating. It's more than what you're doing. Inflammatory diet is eating lots of sugar and bad fats. Alcohol. Alcohol is the nerve killer. So any combination of lots of sugar from ultra-processed foods, bad fats, and alcohol. This will cause the most damage long term. With sitting and keyboard and mouse use. The stuff you could eat to prevent this: optimal balance of omega-6 to omega-3. So fish or fish oil. Eating stuff like extra virgin olive oil, and making sure you have enough vitamin D and other fatty vitamins in your diet. This is what causes the chronic damage in the body, when you don't have the nutrients and then you're doing the bad stuff. But it's even worse if you're doing an inflammatory diet and doing all this stuff. Then you just speed up the damage.
Hey. Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
You need something, let me know.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Alcohol and bad fats are probably the worst combo. Then the ultra processed sugar. If you consume on a daily basis, that's gonna fuck up the nerves in the body. Raining. I mean, eat and die. You just have to make it work for you. Just like try to make a kind of plan yourself, where you like stick to, I don't know, 50, 60, 70. If you're a little bit more, better, 80% whole foods, and then the rest eat whatever. If you're not drinking, you already have it doing much easier. So you're already way better than everybody else. Alcohol is a big problem for long-term health, because the moment you're drinking, you're making bad decisions without even realizing. Comes from somebody with experience in making bad decisions. The way I do it for the last 2 months, on most days I eat just whole foods, or I mix 80-20 probably, closer to 80-20. And if a week passes by, which I don't really care, I just, eat 1 meal a day, whole foods, or 2 meals a day. Sometimes, if I had too much, I ate a later dinner. Then on a Sunday, I eat whatever. It's gonna be like the day off. and it's still gonna be over 80-20. When you do 80-20, it's like it's gonna be a drop in you know, drop. It's a in the bucket, like drop of water in a bucket difference. I mean, the moment you start dropping processed foods, your taste buds will change. It'll take some time. You can't be expecting for your body to, you know, on one hand, you're consuming artificial sweeteners, and on the other hand, you're expecting the regular food to taste delicious. Like for example, black coffee will not taste good for you if you're consuming artificial sweeteners every day. So you gotta drop what's messing up your taste buds, and all the food will taste better. I mean, I used to remember eating skyr or some kind of low-fat cottage cheese, and it tasted literally like I would imagine prison food to taste, like bland, just filler protein. But after a while, literally just tastes normal. It tastes normal. I feel like grateful that I actually can eat this amount of food and get all the nutrients, than actually worry about how it tastes out anymore. You're trying to feed your cells, not you know, create a bigger dump in the toilet. But if you balance things around, you can make a really good taste. But if you always try to make tasty food, it's your body's never really gonna get used to it, and you're always going to overeat. You're not trying to, you know, feed the body. You're just trying to feed the mind that you created for yourself, a form of addiction. September 24th is the release date of the End Times. It's surprisingly expected 7. Damn! What the hell? I expected it earlier. It's literally at the end of the summer. Why did it take so long? So, Eat and Die. The mayo stuff is like classic, you know, adding mayo to health foods, you know, trying to, you know, make them more appealing to people who eat poorly. But just use herbs and spices. Learn to use herbs and spices, and you can create a lot of flavor. Like garlic powder, curry powder, chili powder. You can use lots of various spices. Like if you just make chicken with salt, pepper, and a little bit fat in the pan, like, you know, like breasts, prison food, it's gonna taste terrible. But if you do it right with the spices, that spice it up right, add maybe a little bit of soy sauce, literally gonna make no difference in energy levels, but it's gonna taste 10 times better. When you make like oats, for example, oats and milk, for example, use a lower fat milk and use those calories to add a little bit other stuff. Always when you do oats, add some salt. Salt is must, and then depending on your caloric budget and what macros you're eating, brown sugar makes the oats taste really rich. Like really good brown sugar. And you don't need a lot, you know, like 10 grams. 10 grams, that's like 40 calories, it's nothing. And depending what else is going in there, but you can taste it, you can make it taste way, way better than just oats. Are like pretty bland taste. But with the various combos, you can make it taste pretty good. When you add some fruit to it, it's already a massive difference. Like that bland or just bland sour or it's just like when your food just tastes bland or a little bit sour, it's not the end of the world if you add some little bit to it. Your taste buds will change and you're not gonna need much of this. Like I was eating kefir for months every day at the start of the day, and kefir is sour and it started tasting sweet after a while. And then for a week straight I was eating ice cream every day, and the kefir started tasting sour again. So these things do change. When you're like doing a keto diet or a very low carb diet, milk will taste sweet. Like peas will be really sweet. Kefir will be like sweet taste. Skyr with just 4% carbs will be sweet. And then you start eating more carbs and it's gonna be like normal taste. But if you start eating more like simple carbs, it will start feeling completely different. For me, personally, if I consume stuff with artificial sweeteners, like on a daily basis, these normal foods tend to start tasting worse. And this is one thing I stay away from it. It's not gonna kill you if you do it, if you drink it, but it just makes tea or unsweetened tea or coffee taste worse, and several other things, lose that proper taste. Just for me personally, I don't know how it's for other people. Articles up. We're gonna check it tomorrow, Brutality. Tomorrow is gonna be Warhammer 3 stream. I'm just gonna give the glimpse, but waiting for the patch notes for the review video. But I'm kind of surprised. September 24th. That's they taking their sweet time. They're taking their sweet time, a very long time. There's a little bit alarming. A little bit alarming how long this is. 24th? Man, I expect like in the first half of the next month. 2 more weeks. I guess we're gonna have to find some stuff to do until then. Maybe I take a vacation before the Nagash DLC. Probably best. Take a vacation before that. I have to speak to father. I'm like the patch notes. Oh my god, I'm expecting the best patch notes, like the fattiest, juiciest possible patch notes, full hopium mode. This has to be like the largest Warhammer 3 update, right? Surely it's happening. I have it in the notes. Brutality gets a 2 weeks ban if Nagash gets Archon Conduit. You're not getting out of that one. You're gonna be silent for 2 weeks. I gotta repair the 93. 93. I guess 93 is still okay. So much materials to repair these. Piper should carry just in case.
Hey, shoot.
That hey doesn't sound like Nora. Sounds like Nora that's trying to get laid. That's how it sounds to me. Yeah, there's the rain in the game, Brutality. You can hear it, it's raining outside. Hellfire is super durable, so I keep the 20%. There you go, it's raining. This is why I can't really enjoy the Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas anymore, because you get these visuals in Fallout 4.
Wear such funny clothes.
Like this is we need visuals like this in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remasters, right? Back to the Institute. Power trips. Speak to X733. I really personally dislikes the quest when the quest appears in the quest log with no explanation. I really dislike this. It's like, this is so lazy. This is the laziest thing I ever seen in video games. Like, I just entered here and the quest appears. Is it just me or this is just horrible? Let's do this first. I heard something about Brutality. Yeah.
So you're father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
I mean, 2030 is gonna be here before you know it, Brutality. It's only 4 years. You're not gonna be laughing in 4 years. It's gonna be the other Resides. When the 4 years just fly by again.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Brendan, were you hanging around Advanced Systems today?
Yeah. But only for like 5 minutes. Why? Wait, let me guess. Dr. Watson complained about me again.
Yes, exactly. Dr. Watson said you were disturbing members of his lab.
Does anyone really have any hopes for ES6? Well, I am expecting the RPG parts of the game to stay the same or even get worse. Unless it's the Obsidian version of the game. Whatever they're doing there. But the open world stuff, I'm expecting huge improvements. On one hand, we're probably going to get some of the best open worlds ever created, but the RPG parts are probably going to be even more simplified. If not, they're going to stay the same.
Abdiday, and he had to ask you.
I wasn't disturbing anyone. I said hello to Rosalind, and he kicked me out for no reason.
He just hates that you distract him. Well, just stop going over there, and this won't be a problem.
I'm not making it.
I mean, the Bethesda games are hugely popular because of the open worlds. Anything beyond that, well, it goes every way possible. But they do make some of the best open worlds. There's no denying that.
Remember, you're looking for a super mutant that's tougher and stronger than the average one.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
First, the campaign will be Arnesa when DLC drops right now. Well, that could be possible. That could be arranged for sure. But we're not gonna troll people otherwise. Imagine the guy gets released and we're playing Arnesa. People will be just mad.
It's great.
Hey, Victor. This place, I imagine this is how some of the stuff in Starfield might look like. But this music kind of makes me feel like we're in one of them Draenei places from World of Warcraft.
Ma'am, I apologize for the interruption, but there is an urgent matter to discuss. There is an Enclave presence in the region that has become a major threat to the Institute. We must neutralize them immediately.
Who are these people?
They claim to be the continuation of the United States government, although such labels are meaningless in this day and age. Our intelligence indicates they are well armed and are growing their power base. They must be stopped in order to ensure our continued safety.
we need to do to fix this?
They are operating out of an offshore platform in the Atlantic Ocean. Unfortunately, they have developed teleporter jammers, so we are currently unable to use the relay to attack them.
What do we do now?
If you were to neutralize one of their officers and return the body to us, we could create a synth to take their place. The synth would make its way to the Enclave headquarters and damage the teleporter jammers. After we receive the signal, we'll be able to send in a full complement of synths to attack and destroy their base.
Where should I begin?
The Enclave have been creating encampments throughout the Commonwealth. I would recommend obtaining an officer from one of them.
Let's get started.
Take this recovery grenade, plant it on the corpse of an Enclave officer, and we'll ensure it is returned to robotics for processing. Good luck.
Seems like a modded quest.
J522 around. He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance. I wouldn't worry about it.
I thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed.
This is the second time where something going on with the synths in this place.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Who you joined in the West and the Legion? I feel like I'll be more like a freelancer type guy, Brutality.
This really is a matter of importance.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Record the speech.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are...
Nora going through all this, and everybody she met, and now she's announcing that she's the Institute.
The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If
We
we'd
come
like
in
the
peace.
people to hear what we have to say,
If you interfere,
it's the best way
you
to
will
reach
stay
them
in peace.
before we
If not,
preempt their broadcast.
you'll become pieces.
We need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
I mean, if you want peace, you need to be ready for war, right? There's no other way about it. It's never gonna change. Did they make another Immortal Empires type trailer for the end times?
Forgotten what you've done for me.
This is basically how I live. Work is here and bed is here. Work is here and the bed is here. I just got a little bit more room.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Travis.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here. All right, in you go.
What, back to Institute again? What the hell? Father's gonna bankrupt me.
Work out. But that's fine.
This guy doesn't ask what we're doing here.
Hey, Travis.
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Let's do the other one before we go back. What's up with the sleeping streams? I don't get the sleeping streams, Brutality. It's like to keep it like 24/7 stream going or something. Thing is, my router will disconnect after 24 hours, so I cannot do more than 24 hours. I also think Twitch doesn't allow a stream to go on more than 2 days or something like that. I almost shot a cat.
Shit's got ambush up. Give up.
Saltrum blade. That is actually a lot of damage. These guys have a lot of health. Nice. Where's the bullet mace though? This is the point where always have the random events. Torso at 17%, but it has almost 1,000 health, so it's still quite a bit. I think a lot of people in the Commonwealth are replaced by Saints for Science. is this place? Raiders taking it. Was a sentry border fighting raiders. Distress signal found. What is this distress signal? So I guess the one from the relay tower in the west.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some problems. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing home. Could use an assist.
The only thing that's in rough shape is the right arm.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a bomb leg. Could use an assist.
This is the Hellfire. It's Mark 5, so it's really durable.
Message repeats.
So even at the low percentage, it's still good. For some reason, this is the bulkiest and the toughest one.
What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bomb leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates.
Nuke armor? I don't know about the nuke armor.
It's nothing I
But the Enclave has the best stuff.
I'm nursing a bomb leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bomb leg.
There's a bunker here, huh? I don't remember a bunker here.
Recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a bomb leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
There's a bunker in this place.
If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Could use an assist.
Where would be a bunker here?
A pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside.
You feel ill parasites. God damn squirrel bites. Don't eat squirrels, guys. Cheat food.
This is a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing.
I don't know what this one is. This seems like vanilla content. Sometimes a trapdoor.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies inside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies inside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a bum leg.
It says it's here.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Some proper thunder here. Thunder's supposed to be loud.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies inside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Some of these can be pretty difficult to find.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Does anybody know where this bunker is in the Fiddler's Green Estates?
Anyone out there?
I'm expecting some kind of trapdoor somewhere.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Use an assist.
It's a proper storm here.
In 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside.
There's a bunker in this place, huh?
Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Ooh, this one is tricky to find, huh? The mods add more vegetation, so probably it's hard to spot them.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside.
Where's the bunker here?
Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
I checked everything a couple of times.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear
I'm
me.
expecting it's gonna be some hidden trapdoor. Sometimes they're in a really hard to spot area.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? Hear me? Those green suits. Got some problems. Use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Those green suits. Got some problems. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. Get those green suits. Got some problems inside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. Get those green estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded
Where is it?
message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. There's nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a broken leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. There's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a broken leg. Could use an assist.
MX Power tomorrow on Warhammer 3 stream.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
We'll check what they revealed, and then the rest will be on the patch notes day.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. There's nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a broken leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. There's nothing I couldn't normally handle. I'm nursing a broken leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? Can you hear me? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies inside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a broken leg. Could use an assist.
Damn, this one is hard to find.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Some of these things are pretty hard to find unless you find them accidentally or check on the internet.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I can Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
we're looking in the right location.
Nothing I couldn't normally
I think it's gonna be a trapdoor in one of the houses. That could be wrong. Or maybe it's a little close to the pool.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates.
Inside the pool? You think it's inside the pool?
Nothing I couldn't normally handle.
I'll check.
Nursing a bomb. Could use an assist.
Maybe the pool is supposed to be drained. They put it pool with water because of the moat.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlers inside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bomb. Could use an assist.
This is what we recorded message. Message repeats.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker.
Hey.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bomb leg. Could use an assist.
This is a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
There's a safe in here, actually.
Anyone out there? If you can hear me, I'm trapped inside a bunker. What is this? Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. It's nothing I couldn't normally handle, but I'm nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? If you can
Doesn't
hear
look like
me,
it's in the pool.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
I think it's close to this this main area. It's like some kind of trapdoor at the side.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This one not easy to find out for sure.
In 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
I think I've checked most places here.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker.
Sure. I'm gonna give up. Tell me.
Got some crawlies.
We looked enough.
I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
Pool. It's in the pool.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
West of the pool.
In 3 seconds.
I thought it was close to the pool, but the mod adds a variation, more stuff to the area, so it's hard to find stuff.
Got some crawlies outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Plank on the ground.
Message repeats in 3 seconds.
So it's not inside the pool, it's west of the
Anyone
pool.
out there? You can hear me? I'm trapped inside a bunker. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside.
Ah, it's in. yeah. It's further away.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there? You made my travels in the tunnel. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some problems outside. Nothing I couldn't normally handle. Nursing home. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there?
Holy shit, that's hidden. Yeah, this is the mod doing. The mod adds more vegetation and stuff. It's hard to see these things.
Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlies outside.
The vanilla game is a lot
Nothing
more
I couldn't
barren,
normally
so
handle.
things are more visible.
Nursing a bum leg. Could use an assist.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats.
This emergency broadcaster was a thing in Fallout 3, so they had a bunch of them in Fallout 4. I tried once one of those packets that makes like the mashed potatoes. Man, that was horrible compared to the real thing. My sister-in-law bought this, and it's like also the spinach thingy. Sometimes you would do like spinach, mashed potatoes, and eggs. It was like a popular combo here. But she bought the instant spinach and instant mashed potato. Was horrible. Horrible compared to the OG stuff. In the kindergarten, one of the go-to meals, I think for lunch, was always like mashed potatoes, like spinach. It looked like almost like mashed potatoes. It kind of looked like somebody throw up something, and would be scrambled eggs with that. So you get the greens, you get the the fiber, the greens, potatoes, carbs, and you got the eggs protein. I think I mean, when it comes to this type of products, they have to be made in a certain way, right? So when you buy it, it's probably, when you do it like once or twice, it's probably not gonna end up good. But if you do it like 20 times, you probably find a way to make it good, right? My go-to way to eat potatoes is it's baked potatoes in the oven. I think it's like the best way to eat potatoes. Don't mind eating mashed potatoes, but they're just more work. When you buy lower quality stuff and all this instant stuff, if you don't do it exactly right, it'll be off. It's like the difference between quality pasta and a cheap pasta. You can fuck up cheap pasta, while quality pasta unlikely. But the price difference can be like 3 times. They were like having a deal here. Some kind of weapon deal. I find this really bizarre, you know, when, you know, I understand that this type of food is created for certain situations, but if you have like a kitchen at home, and it's not a war zone, it's not a crisis, why buy canned and instant stuff? So this is what I don't get. It's like, just do shit right. If you don't think you have enough time to make proper food, I don't know, I gotta sort your priorities. We live in an age where people spend over an hour on the phone every day watching nonsense and they bitch they don't have enough time to do stuff. They just can't be bothered to make proper stuff. And then just making excuses, they have no time. But if you're like, you know, if you don't have access to a kitchen and stuff, and like you're like, I don't know, in a student dorm, or you're like in a war zone, it should make sense, right? But you're not in a war zone. You got a kitchen at home. Why buy cans and instant stuff, right? Or microwave food? That makes no sense. Five times experience. I think I killed them here, so this just will not work. Maybe there's a body still here. This place is called Planning Recover Grant on a Dead Enclave Officer. It sends me here, but I don't think there's anybody here. This may be one of the places where it had this. It's a kind of like a extra quest thingy. There's nobody here. I guess they don't check because it's a modded quest. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like plan B if you already done it, right? So it might not be possible to complete anymore. This traveling to and from Institute in this setup is actually quite annoying. The game expects you to travel quite often between this, but this mod setup has different ways of traveling around. So it's definitely quite annoying. It makes no sense because the Institute gives you technology to teleport around, especially to Institute, but it works differently here. So it makes no sense. Everyone know? Instamash. Haven't done Corvega this run. Triple experience in a short time. Arms at 9%. Mass fusion billboard. Brotherhood is here. 2 guys, 3 guys. From one random location to another. Them Rust Devils can even handle a random settler. These random NPCs seem like way too tough compared to regular enemies. I think some of these random NPCs that spawn like settlers, scavengers and stuff, they scale to really high health compared to regular enemies. You can have this one of these settlers or scavengers have like 3-4 times more health than, I don't know, a guy in a power armor. My aim really depends on the amount of ammo I have, Big C. If I have a lot of ammo, I do a lot of hip fire. But it also depends on distance. If they're close, hip fire. If they're not close, I will aim better. But it really depends how much ammo I have, because what I care the most is the sound of gun firing. Not if I hit, but sometimes just the sound of the gun firing. It pleases me.
Ammo, weapons, and...
Heads up.
Where...
You don't seem to use the stuff there that you equip them with.
Two. Got a hankering for a melting face? I'm your girl.
She's a informant for the Institute. Addicted. I try to save money and I get addicted to drugs.
Better
buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Let's see what you've got.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
Invested here, so she has extra gold, extra cups, not gold. 9 missiles. Missiles, hell yeah. This is why it's I like to put the name of the character in front, because it's easy to know what to sell without thinking too much. Dinner time. Got some oats, chia, and milk, and Greek yogurt, with some other stuff waiting. I've been eating animal food lately. Animal feed.
I have somewhere to be. Sorry.
Mayor McDonough.
Excuse me, but I'm very...
All this random stuff they do in Fallout game, plus exploration and looting, it's actually quite the big time of the gameplay loop, right? It's like with a big enough world and activities, the gameplay loop can little be close to infinity. Even the maps get bigger in these open world games. This is still okay shape unless I get hit by a big weapon. So what is this disease? Parasites need more food. Well, I'm gonna get me dinner in a bit. Be back. Food finished. Food finished. Going to sleep at 9:27 a.m. Looks like zombie schedule.
Hey.
What is the Mentats addiction? Doesn't load the addiction for some reason until you reload. Addiction for Mentats. -2 intelligence and -10 max HP. AP. It's good for idiot savant, I guess. Yeah, Mentats addiction is fine. It's a good addiction to have. How many Mentats do I even have with me? Drugs, Mentats. I have one. Intelligence is at 5 right now. Seven. So when you have the addiction, it still has the penalty. Wasn't the mental addiction's penalty supposed to go away as you're under effect of the Mentats?
Hey, it's the Burn Collector. Thanks again. You buying?
Let's see what you have.
Every chem for every need.
Not true. Where's the antibiotics? Speak with father.
Just
Back to Institute.
we got our own problems.
Read up.
Inside the Institute. Exclusive inside the Institute by Piper Wright. When we first reported on the sole survivor from the Vault 111, I could scarcely have imagined where it would lead. It was a story strange in fiction, a pre-war parent grieving their partner and seeking out their son. The fact that the Institute might be involved was a final grim flourish. It was sympathetic but didn't hold out much hope. The adventures since have been nothing short of heroic. Yet in all my reporting I could never have imagined breaking a story like this. It's something all of our work is in service of, something every citizen of the Commonwealth wants to know, and something is a subject would rather we didn't. Thanks to the Vault Dweller. We are proud to bring you the true story of the century, our first look inside the Institute. I'm not at liberty to reveal how the Vault Dweller made it, and it isn't within anyone's reach, but what greeted them was extraordinary even by pre-war standards. From the entrance, a glass elevator pierces down through a grand central hall, taller than Trinity Tower. Pure flowing water feeds green grass and trees untouched by radiation. Like the trees, buildings branch off in every direction. Different facilities are dedicated to different scientific pursuits, from food and medicine to weaponry and physics. Acres of machinery keep the Institute running, recycling air and water in a closed system. Of course, there is one pursuit that will interest readers more than any other, robotics. Not only is there a division developing newer, more realistic scenes, there is also one for tracking escaped scenes down. The irony of scenes being kidnapped by the Institute is not lost on this reporter. Doubtless many of you will have questions about the lost loved ones. All I can say is there was no report of captives. But one person would struggle to comb the entire facility, let alone one with limited access, seeing only what the Institute wanted them to see. There may be more news to come from the Vault Dweller, although this article is sure to make waves. This reporter may have to lie low for a bit, but the fight goes on in every corner of the Commonwealth. While our friend reckons with what they have found in the Institute, we have to face reality. It's real and its power beyond our reckoning.
Does anyone...
This time father is in advanced systems. Institute reactor. Doesn't look like Institute area. This place looks completely off.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Warning, high levels of radiation likely present in the reactor chamber. Check current status of radiation levels before entering. Use appropriate radiation protection regardless of radiation levels is highly encouraged. This power armor is like the best radiation protection. Connection to reactor established. Reactor status offline. Radiation levels inside the reactor. Initiate the reactor startup sequence. Radiation close to the door.
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Isn't that the same technology they were chasing in the fall show?
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
And Directorate meeting. This place looks completely off compared to the rest of the Institute. Either got rushed by Bethesda or by the Institute, or both.
We don't usually welcome outside.
Today is full of...
For what it's worth, I think you're fine.
I would not exist.
You know what this music is telling me? Every time it's playing I like it. But you know what I hear? I hear we got the technology, whether you like it or not. Maybe they were going with that tune.
I apologize for it.
Operating at full capacity.
May I be the
This is how I attend all my meetings.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will. Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are.
Well said. I'll see that the necessary steps are taken. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Damn! 4,822 experience. Level up. There's a... End of the line, speak with Father. Is he still in the same area? Still in the advanced systems. Is he still supposed to be there? Goes on the way back.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly.
What the fuck? We killed them
I'm
all.
sure you can guess by whom. You can imagine my relief when I learned that you have, apparently, already taken care of that problem. I am sorry.
We just
I
kill them
know it
all
was
without even
likely
working for them.
difficult for you.
No, not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Oh my god. Adrian has gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Adrian.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come.
Oh my Let me just update this.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I don't recognize this what the hell. That what the hell is sounds like what the hell from the past.
For us, an attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them
God.
before
Have
they
you
can
seen that
destroy
shit?
us.
Holy shit! What the hell?
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here.
There are more of them out in the world, Mother.
I mean, we...
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
That was the clip from the first Beastman campaign. Using the Siger to destroy an entire unit of handgunners in a single shot. It was like the first content for Warhammer 1 that was like big.
Holy shit. What the hell?
And they
Different
too will
times.
come for us.
We can defeat them now. We can defeat them again if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever...
And it was a Siger, basically there was a handgunner facing, I think, a flanking unit. So a Siger from the other side hit him in the side, and how the rock rolled, it literally went through an entire unit of handgunners and killed most of them. And that was my reaction.
Never stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Airship down. Let's get Dr. Lee. So we got to start Pridwen.
A clean, essential to maximum productivity.
At last.
So this damage, it's high durability, so 32% is still a lot on it. The only thing that's a problem that the left arm maybe. The torso should still hold unless it gets hit directly a couple times.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
The Brotherhood needs to be taken down, and it needs to be done now.
All right. Calm down. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you into a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Oh, great. The day is won. I can see it now.
We'll see what you think when you're neck deep in Brotherhood soldiers. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never saw the light of day due to power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
What did you do?
I designed and oversaw the building of the reactor that ultimately solved the power problems. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system.
I have to fight Liberty Prime.
What it is capable of, and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based
Maybe I
on
should
what we
fix my
think
torso.
they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
I don't need some walking tin can to take them down.
Need? Maybe not. But we want to send them a message, right? Make sure they leave us alone for good. Turning Prime against them will do that. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor.
Plan B is the pill, of course. I mean, drugs. Drugs always work. I can probably use enough jet to probably get a heart attack, but we are just a fantasy character, we can't get a heart attack. Probably should fix power armor for this encounter.
Settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. We wish them the best. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth.
Hey, St. Isaac. I'll be checking the End Times trailer and Steam info tomorrow on stream during the Clan Langer campaign. Probably get more drugs. Found the extra 2 power armor quest. Nice. Hey, fold it again. You saw the board is gonna be in the End Times DLC. Does that mean it's time for a Launch Day Guild campaign? Well, Launch Day, of course, playing Gorst. What else? It's the Vampire update after all. People love zombie grinders. You wouldn't dare? Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I can dare, but with a different situation, I probably would dare.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Anything to fuck up with the people.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
What time tomorrow do you think you will start? Same time as always, between 1 and 2 p.m. So this time minus around 5 hours. The schedule for the stream is currently below the stream, and I'm gonna try to stick to those hours.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
Baseball history. Bal says, damn, we have water damage in our house. The whole ceiling in the hallway has collapsed because of it. Holy shit, I've been mopping up the water for 2 hours now. I'm so done. Damn, so sorry to hear that. I remember when the pipe in the kitchen broke and the entire floor flooded. That was, yeah. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I had to fix that and then the floor. The water went under the floor and the floor just went up. Had to remove the entire floor. Funny thing is, the building didn't pay for it. They were supposed to pay for it, so I had to pay for it myself. And part of that money came from Legend of Total War. I like the idea that Legend of Total War partially fixed the floor in the kitchen. Do you think 40K will bring Legend back? I don't know. Hopefully he's in a place where he doesn't have to play Total War unless he wants to. So if he wants to play, he'll play. That's for sure. I don't think Legend ever cared about the Warhammer series. He went with it because it was popular. He likes I think the historical stuff more. Jump Troop says, Elite is the only Total War sim for me. I'll appreciate it. I'm excited for 40K. I really like 40K, so yeah. I'm like a bad addiction. Okay. I find it crazy that some people are here every day, and some people are excited to watch the stream, and some people grew up here. I still, you know, can't believe stuff like this. Better this than drugs, right? Jump Troop says, I didn't grow up here, I evolved here. I didn't mean you growing up here, but there are a couple of people here that have been, you know, literally grew up here. Like, I feel like Saint Isaac has been influenced by this stream. I've been having comments from people, especially watching the YouTube campaigns, like the Saint Isaac is the product of this stream, and when he's making the campaigns, he just make them personally, you know, for me and the stream It's kind of nice having people interested about something to that point. I mean, it's good to have hobbies, right? Hobbies involving a community are the best hobbies, hands down, right? As long as the community doesn't have a dark cloud over them, I think like it's like the best case scenario for a hobby. Speaking of a dark cloud, I mean red cloud. Hey Matt. Even if that community has bloom cools, well, the the jade, the level of jade has definitely decreased in this stream. I think I lost like 10 layers of jade. There's still a couple of layers left, but it's going down. I've changed some my way of thinking for the better. I'd like to think so, but every community needs to have a black sheep or two, and Bloomkulls is like a black sheep here. I don't think it's pleasing that man anymore, but he still comes here to complain and watch. We got like 4. I mean, when you have like 300 sheep, it's normal to have like 4, 6 black sheep. It's normal. Bad, bad. Bad. I like to think so that the things this year has improved drastically for the better, even if people still think that we are just bitching here.
The haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Read the public and be prepared.
Nothing wrong about a beach, Nieta. I'm talking about beaching here. Beach and beaching, they're two different things. Yoo-hoo. King Roman says this community has a dark cloud. It thunders when Sydney Sweeney is posted in the dark rooms. The hijab Elo gathers and we elaborate hands down for the rain is pouring. What the fuck? Hey, King Roman. King Roman came from lurking, farming shekels to come in the chat. It's a big event. Happens 1% of the time. Today is a special day. And I bring my tongue in the coffee. Shit. Shit. Let's get the Gatling laser, why not? I'll leave the pistol at home. You know, Elich, everything is booked for the end of this month. What do you mean? Beard looking nice today. Elich probably spends 10 minutes combing at every single hair follicle as he presses coffee. No, actually, this is El Natural. I just go to the barber every 2 weeks and tell him to clean up my beard. He cleans up my beard and I just let it like this for 2 weeks until next time I go there.
You won't regret it.
Did we miss the trail watch party? No, it will be happening tomorrow during Clan Angrund. How much pepper visit? Shaving the head and fixing the beard, I think it's like 26 euros. If he does my nose and ears, it's another 6 euro. But I do it like once a month. I don't like how my head looks after like 2 weeks, so I need to shave it. And when I'm shaving my head, might as well sort the beard. I don't really need to fix my beard every 2 weeks, but I do want to shave every 10 days or so. Shave is cheap; it's just like 10 euros. I'm bald, so I don't want to have those little antennas on my head.
Nice.
I think my head looks pretty good until like 12 days after. 12 days after, I can hold like a couple more days, but should shave after 12 days. The beard started looking terrible after like 3 weeks. Not so clean, you know, it makes my head bigger as well. Deborah says I'm starting to look homeless again. Man, during the COVID, I looked like the fat Grombrandal. And Grombrandal's all the fat, but I was fatter than the Grombrandal. You saw that very fat picture of me, Deborah? That was during the COVID, eating McDonald's every day and not leaving the house. My beard has 2 different lengths, like this part here and this part here are a different length, and these sides are shaved. I think it looks real nice. I'm starting to lose more fat on the face, so it's looking even better. My face will change a few more times. I still have to lose over 9 kilos, and your face changes every time you lose 3 kilos. So the face will change again. I mean, if you look like how it looks fresh, this was like when I was even I had less fat on the face. I'll be here in like 2 weeks. In 3 weeks, I'll be on the lowest weight again in over 20 years. Like this is how it looked like when I still lose another 3 kilos. I'll be on this weight in like 2 weeks. I tried trying the big beard, but I don't like it. The big beard needs maintenance. I like it the shorter, zero maintenance. I don't want to do any maintenance on the beard. My aim, since I am muscular, will be 78 kilos, no lower than 78. That's my final goal. Infiltrate the terminal. You got the creatine? Why you calling it shit? I'm gonna go on full drugs here. Medics. Psycho. Buff out. Bazooka down. They got another bazooka. That guy's actually tough. Get my bazooka. Man, we can't go into action. This is why this is not an action game, guys, because more has to be stable to be an action game. Creatine does wonders, especially if you're pushing yourself. It's most effective when you're pushing yourself. But if you are trying to get like more benefits from creatine, you need to increase the dose. If you're not just pushing yourself. How many mods you got going? Like 700. You mean 12 grams? Yeah, 12 grams is plenty. I do 5 grams when I get some from the food I eat. I mean, I eat sardines every day. They're one of the best creatine sources. I don't notice much difference if I do 3 grams, but when I do like 5 and more, it's noticeable. Buff out Psycho Medics. I need the Mentats as well. Yeah, I've been in deficit the last 2 months. Once you create a program slash routine for yourself, just you need to give it time, and drastic changes will happen. Like anything worth getting is gonna be hard, and you have to change what you're doing. Because if you keep doing what you've been doing so far, you will not get any change. You need to not change, you know, what you're doing. You need to change your mentality as well if you want real changes to the body. Well, we have a hard save here, right? Okay, get another hard save here. It's the turrets that are bugged. I have to clear the turrets before they... turrets are bugged in this mod compilation. That's all been known. I have a vanilla save going and everything works fine. Turrets work fine. Hee hee hee! Level up! There's definitely a lot of them. Power armor taking a lot of damage on the right side. Holy shit, the amount of mines. Maybe they just keep coming constantly. The turret cannot be destroyed. Okay, it's dead now. I had to get close to destroy it. Must have killed over 50 of them by now. A leg! Yeah, the legs went down, they were shooting explosives and stuff. This must have been like the entire crew of Pridwen here.
What was that?
Am I enjoying myself? Yeah, pretty much. You're speaking with somebody who has spent over 2 hours doing the same Skaven Siege until it was completed, so I can continue my campaign. Have you ever seen somebody doing the same Skaven Siege for 2 hours? Dr. Ingram was there.
Damn it!
King Roman was here during my first Fallout 4 run. And probably during the second one, because he requested it. He remembers the mass murder of the Institute, no doubt. Ingram is dead. Why is there no music playing? It's down. Well, well, well. I'm finishing the Disturber of Peace. How's it going? Can't complain much. Trip to Asia. Force respawn with no weapons. Dr. Quinlan. This area is so buggy.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
There are invisible NPCs all over the place, no wonder it's crashing. Hey, made it.
Firecracker.
Level up! Why do all the turrets are here now again? Teleport beacons. How does this work?
We hear you.
Initiating transfer. Please defend this position.
Synth virus. Teleport beacons. How does that work? Paladin dance. Dead. But where are we supposed to place the beacon? Elder Maximus on this one. There's an optional thing to do some kind of beacon, but do you have to click on something or throw something? Throw a nade. I watched the trailer for the end times. No, not yet. I'll check it tomorrow on the Clan Angren stream, and we'll check the Steam. What they've added Steam information for that as well. Grenade. Instant beacon, There goes Dance. Mysterious stranger! The dance is down. Goddamn mines! Why so many mines? I'm gonna leave the bazooka ammo. Man, the rifle is almost empty, huh? Still 150 experience with that one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Doesn't like the Gatling laser. I'm gonna have to deplete my Gauss rifle. I think he's trying to disintegrate things, but it can't. I still have about 50 something ammo for the Gauss rifle. Thing is, why those turrets even there? I destroyed them. Pollen Dance is a synth.
Combat initiated.
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! I'm gonna stretch my legs. Take a short break. We are back, boys. Maxson has landed on the roof.
Updated tactical assessment. Succeed. Target has disappeared.
I think he fell on the other side. So Liberty Prime shoots the Pridwen with the main laser. This fight is one buggy mess. I've done it from the Brotherhood side of things, but this is the first time from the Institute side of things. That looks good. The institute is growing on me. I have been officially institutionalized. Nuclear family. Speak to father. I better not see any Brotherhood vertebrates in the Commonwealth anymore. It's more annoying than those dragons respawning all the time in Skyrim. Can't see shit. Had to be a sandstorm in Boston. We've done it now with the power armor. I see what the problem is. Robco Sales and Service Center. East Armco Manufacturing. Dodd Plastics. Police. East Boston Preparatory School. Preparatory School. Eagle Hill. Okay, this is the right path. Gotta go back to Institute. What is the quickest way? Via Bunker Hill, huh? Legs being destroyed means we got hit by a bunch of explosions. Are you repaired? Yeah. Point blank death claw and miss with a bazooka. The fast travel works weird when you have the instant teleport in this one. They totally screwed that one up. Since the things give you technology to actually teleport, and it doesn't work like it's supposed to work. You still have to use those boards to fast travel for cups. That's a major, major screw up, really. The instant has a device that teleports things around. The railroad and the Brotherhood have been destroyed. The Institute has taken over the Commonwealth. What kind of addictions are these? Medics addiction, men's addiction, couple of addictions, huh? Perk for non-addictions. There's a lot of stuff missing in the perks. A lot of stuff related to survival as well.
Hey, just let...
I had enough of that red stinks. Piper have easy steam packs when she needs, huh?
Me know.
That's cool. Is that a feature in vanilla as well, or just part of the mods? Like those. What time is it? 6 in the morning.
Hey. Sure, take a peek.
It's kind of crazy that you can become ghoulish, literally make radiation trivial, but stuff with the survival regarding food, water, and antibiotics, which is ultra trivial compared to radiation, it's bizarre. You can literally go next to a nuclear reactor, it had a meltdown, and you won't die. But eat something old and you might get insomnia.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Patch me up, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help?
You're strung out all right. I got something that can clean you up.
Flush the system, Doc.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
So, the sensor just walking among us.
I think this is the final quest of the main game.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
Are you comfortable?
It's good of you to ask. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just take care of the Institute. Take care of its people. They're good people. You know that. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute. And to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
There's definitely no dialogue with the Scourge of the East. Is the Scourge of the East? Legate Lanius?
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Mother, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Who wrote this shite? She went from all dead in a couple of weeks, from working life to a nuclear war, to Frozen, to her son dying 60 years later that went by in an instant. Now we can focus on Piper Scissor action. $2,500 experience. Man, if I proc this one here, there would have been so much experience. So when Sean dies, this is pretty much your base here. The music changed in the Institute. I mean, dialogue in Fallout New Vegas and this game, just like, you can't even compare. Like, some of the shit you can do, and then you have a conversation with some of the NPCs there, and even the ending. If you have really high speech, you can actually convince the final boss for not even to fight him, and then you just have a talk with him. And it's not like this crap either. It's like it's actual talk with somebody who would have high speech.
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things.
Fillmore. This is Ollie. Ollie. Ollie was head of which department again? You don't get any notes or quests here. My time outside stream is very limited. Like I've been trying something out to compare with vanilla, and I got like this net save, and I managed to get like 3 hours and 44 minutes in 3 weeks. There's no way I can play Cyberpunk outside the stream. And during that time, I didn't watch the anime either. Something else has to give, and I'm working on my body, and fitness has priority for free time.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood steal.
Al is not here. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, yeah, I watched it. Took me a while to recover.
Nice work bringing that.
I used to have couldn't even hear the song from the show. Now I got listen to 2 of them on my playlist. Maybe it's in retention.
Nothing to report.
This is the SRB.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Unit B5 who is
The anime is not like the most amazing, but it was set up beautiful for serious emotional damage, which it basically makes it amazing, right? The setup for emotional damage, right, from start to finish.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us. Don't tell me.
Allie?
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you. I hope you'll feel the same going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
What the fuck is this? So Railroad is dead, Brotherhood is the dead, and you have these options. I guess you can end the Institute too. What the hell? That shit makes no sense at this point. What the fuck is this shit? So the right option is whether it's synths or humans, I'm against slavery. And the bottom option is if the synths want to be free, you should let them. It's simple as that. Like what stops the production of synths, another one is to free the synths. What the hell? Goddamn, man, it's like, is it me or they do the most bizarre shit in this game that makes no sense? It's like It's like doing that blues quest in Diamond City. Somebody's wife is cheating with a guy at the bar, and the cock husband is trying to sort it by getting your help, and then you go do it, and in the middle of conversation the quest shifts from trying to punish this guy from him giving you a job. That makes absolutely disconnects from the starting quest and has nothing to do with what we were doing. This is even worse, I think. Man, after playing this, the exploration is great, the open world is amazing, but goddamn, this writing, you have to just go through something good just to get this bad taste out of your mouth or something. It is so bad. Like, you gotta play a good RPG after Fallout 4, like this shite. They didn't even... Man, what the fuck? I'm glad we got Tyranny queued.
Do you trust me? I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward.
This is so bizarre. Why would they do it like this? I expect the level of the RPG Bethesda makes to continue on this same path, because you have to put a lot of effort into this. Imagine they create an amazing open world and amazing RPG. It's like impossible, right, for one company to do. I mean, they know why Fallout New Vegas is successful. They know, but I don't think they care about this type of game for their game. They try to make the main guy kind of like a hero with really minimal bad stuff, so minimal options, and always on a straight path, so they don't have to work a lot in their game.
You're confident the railroad is finished?
So you've been working for them? Well, don't let the SRB get wind of that.
What the fuck is this?
I'll see you later.
So basically you're telling them you're still with the railroad after I kill them?
Sounds like those raiders.
Who wrote this shit, man? This is horrible.
If you plan to
What the fuck?
Don't tell me.
Allie?
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
I'll see you later.
What the fuck, man? Why is it even an option? That is so bizarre. I guess is this some kind of railroad path where you the only thing that you can do to infiltrate the institute, so you end it from the inside? But they're dead and that option still exists. This is the only way I can see it. I can see this making sense. In this version of the story, we'll just let the Institute do their thing. But this is so damn bizarre. I don't like any of the factions in Fallout 4. They're all horrible. I don't care about the Railroad. I think they're just a bunch of retards. The Brotherhood is just... The Brotherhood is just boring. They're just boring. And the Institute... I feel like you're just connected to the Institute because of Sean. And why would you care about the Institute? They feel like some kind of, you know, like a sub-faction of the Voltec. I think all three factions are horrible. I don't like any of the factions in Fallout 4. We don't have any good factions and any good thing happening here regarding the story. Like the only thing that saved things a bit, I think, was the Far Harbor. Like, why is Harbor better than the Fallout 4 base game? Isn't that bizarre? I feel like there's a lot more going on in Far Harbor as well, like even RPG-wise. I don't count Minutemen as any of the factions, you know. Minutemen is just like their lazy Radiant system. But the brother, I'm just looking from the story side of things. Like, this is there are no interesting factions really. Like there's not a one bad faction in Fallout 4. That's I think what's bad. There are 3 factions and none of them are bad, like the bad guys. Like, I feel that the Bethesda is gonna keep going with that line. They're gonna make factions and none of them are the bad guys. They're trying to make the main player always the hero.
You won't believe it.
I think that's my main problem with the Bethesda games. They're always trying to make the main character a hero, and they're heavily biased to write the entire game to make the main character hero, with very limited bad options and almost no evil stuff you could do. Well, there are still some bad things you could do. They seem like far secondary to you being the good guy, and just 1 or 2 evil things you could do. Which is kind of shocking, because in Fallout 3 you can do really some really evil stuff. But I think they stopped doing this because they removed karma. They removed the karma from the game, and I think they dropped a lot of these bad things. Like the main evil thing you could do in Fallout 3, from the very start of the game, you can go to Megaton with even like 25 explosives. You could tinker with the atomic bomb. And you can literally destroy the main settlement of Fallout 3 from the very start of the game, killing everybody there. And the 2 people that want to do this, they're really 2 evil, despicable beings. Like, what happened with this in Fallout 4? I think the same company made this, but in Fallout 4 was dropped. I think they didn't want to do any of the evil stuff because it always gets filtered or moderated or censored. Because some of the evil stuff, like that evil thing you can do in Fallout 3, that part is removed from a Japanese version of the game, for example. Maybe they didn't want to make different versions of the game. Also, funny thing is, guys, YouTube has tagged the second part of Scorn as inappropriate for monetization. because of the fetus crush turning into juice. How things have changed in 4 years. Because the OG Scorn playthrough had the same fetus scene, and it was fine. But it's now turned into legacy monetization. So in a horror game, like 2 hours into the video, you can't have this anymore. Is it me, or are they trying to just control all this negativity, bad stuff in media, so they can continue with their hype and excitement things? But it's shocking because the most popular stuff in the media is always the most toxic. So toxicity is fine, but some of these bad things that happen in video games, you know, even as a part of a game, it's not all right. It's strange how things have changed regarding this. Yeah. YouTube has recently done massive changes, guys, if you haven't realized. Massive changes. You even had to accept a new contract regarding monetization. Also, they've banned a bunch of people that are, you know, parading on YouTube as YouTubers, but are actually just OnlyFans people. Mostly women. I came one day to my downloaded videos, and there was like a lot of them missing. Like half of them have disappeared from YouTube. They done a purge. I think the YouTube is targeting OnlyFans creators that are promoting themselves on YouTube, even if their YouTube content is clean. You're no longer allowed to promote other explicit content on YouTube, even if you're doing clean content there, especially providing links. They're starting to purge this stuff, and even closing channels. I think the YouTube has entered the new era. It starts in about 6 months, according to these rules. Like I think it's February 2027. They're gonna go hard with this. They started cleaning already. So 2027 is gonna be new era for YouTube, it seems. You're either gonna have to do stuff they want, or you're not gonna get paid, or they're gonna close your channel. YouTube was already pretty hardcore regarding this, but now it's gonna be even more hardcore. I mean, they create a lot of money through their systems. It's in the billions that's been paid to creators. But on one side of things, they are trying to control what you do. And they are removing certain people from their platform. It's probably because they want to make more money. Because some advertisers, the companies do not like to see this content on that platform that they are giving money to. It's like the credit card companies trying to control the world as well. What you can and can't do, it's dictated by the credit card companies regarding what kind of content you provide. It's a thing there as well. Like they tried to purge the sex games from Steam, for example. They try to also censor what Japan does. There's just a couple of things. Let us go on. I'm done for today. Just need to create a save here. We got still one more day on Fallout 4. This one will be probably happening next week, and we're gonna start the Nuka World next time. Tomorrow we're playing Clan Angrund. There'll be another Clan Angrund Sabbath on Saturday, and we'll be checking tomorrow also the trailer and the Steam information regarding the new stuff. Just a short part, maybe like 30 minutes. I'm gonna be checking more during the review of the Nagash patch before we start playing. That's the main time we're gonna be doing all this, but we could check you know, what they put on Steam just to see the price and what's available. That's it, boys, for tonight. Thank you for watching. Badge.